chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
It's early morning. It's time for coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
It's early morning. It's time for coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
It's time for coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. What's up, folks? We're back. Had to get something to eat, wash the kitty's eyes, play cat dad. Make some tang. ¿Por qué dices guacala? Es muy rico. Prefiero esto. La guayama no me gustaba. Yeah, well, no me gustaba mucho. A mí me encanta. ¿Sabes que no quiero hablar contigo? Ya, abre, ya. Por supuesto. I haven't had chips in like 2 weeks, Chris, and I just ate squash. Alright. We're on a mission. We got to get to 95 to be able to do the Helm's Deep content. We're going to march that way. If you rolled over from the LOTRO if you rolled over from the WoW stream earlier, welcome back. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, all those good things. Support the chat with Super Chat. You can support the stream that way or with a sticker. You can also join the channel as a member of the Adventurers Guild down there. We are $364 towards our $500 goal for the month. So if you like what you see here today, don't hesitate to drop a Super Chat or join as a member of the Guild. You can also check out our Patreon page, patreon.com/wanderinghermits, for more information about the 5th edition tabletop world we're building. Also go to theweaveofthevoid.com if you want to pick up a standalone copy of our book, tabletop book. We started the stream on Sunday night. It was our first official stream. Myself, Nathan Napalm, my brother, my wife, Bounty Code Sparrow, and Skinny. We'll be back next Sunday with the next stream. That campaign is onwards and upwards. If you like Critical Role, you might like our stuff. We're not all in one place. We're doing it remote, but we are attempting to build a pretty cool following with our D&D streams. So those are on Sunday nights. There's also a book series associated with that. Chapter 20 just got published live last week on the Patreon page, and there is a point-and-click adventure game with modern graphics. So if you like the old King's Quest games, check it out. Free demo available, patreon.com/wanderinghermits. It'll take a bit. I doubt I'll get to 95 tonight. But as long as I can get close, then next week I'll be able to join up with Richard's character. He's been waiting for me to, with his hunter, to get leveled up to do Helm's Deep together. I got a few hours before I need to switch over to the Guardian for the Moria content. So let's do this. Talk to Dudsig and obtain the key to Ordlak's house. I can turn this volume up a little bit, since there's no one in my Discord at the moment to chat with. Alright, where are we going? He is down the road a bit. That's an elk, Chris. She's laughing at me for making noises.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
What brings you to these lands?
Indeed, I have the key, and here it is. It's a brilliant plan, I think, that my Thane has considered. How best to deal with the situation than have to confront the villain in his own home, where you may better protect Lady Lufa. Thane Orlak's home is just up the road leading up to the mead hall, if you've not already taken note of it. Better get Scratch with me.
Time is short, and so is hope.
Ah, my husband sent you. Is he afraid that his trophy might be lost? Please do not mind my words. They are born of sorrow. I should be glad of some company.
Evil stirs in the shadows, and the horse lords have need of aid.
I think the volume is a little not set up good on the... Let's drop this a little bit here. You wonder why I grieve so? I am recently wed to Thane Ordlak, but here I have not found love. Alas, I must call this home mine, yet I do not recall that he has ever come to this house since we were married. Truly, even till he did show his love to me, I do not think I would be consoled, for my heart does not care for him as it should. Would you please bring me a cup of wine from the table? If you're willing to heal my tale, then I shall need the refreshment to soothe my thirst. Glass of wine sounds pretty tasty.
Time is short, and so is hope.
Thank you. You have shown me a kindness. If you wish to know why I grieve so, as the wife of such a young and handsome Thane, it is because my heart belongs to another. I am only wed to Ordlak because my father desired an alliance with Orserly. I do not think my father would have promised me to Ordlak if he knew the lonely life I would lead here, but it is done now. Ordlak visited Garsfield often in the past, ingratiating himself to my grandfather. Well, guess what? I have to go to Torsley too. Torsbury, sorry. Oh, poor Juliet.
The Tunlandings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
If you continue to Torsbury as you must, would you bring this my favour to Torthforth? He thinks me unfaithful, and I wish him to know that my heart still belongs to him, even though we may never fulfill our heart's desires.
Evil stirs in the shadows, and the horse lords have need of aid.
Do you think that is true? The enemy shall attempt to take my life tonight. It would be good to know that you will remain with me then. Will you stay and guard the door? I will.
Brigands out of the Stone Deans plot to murder Lady Lufa, the young wife of Thane Ordlak of Osserly. The Thane has devised a plan of his own that appears to heartlessly use his wife as bait for the trap.
What an asshole. Alright. Windows and doors are securely locked. Oh, what the? Yep, we got bad guys. Check the corpses for evidence. You have found a dagger covered with a slimy black substance.
Time is short, and so is hope.
Are there any hiding in the shadows? You saved my life. How may I repay you? I
The
cannot thank
Dunlendings
you
rally to the banner of the White Hand. Evil stirs in the shadows, and the Horse Lords have need of aid.
Perhaps I've misjudged Ordlac. I did not think him capable of caring for anyone other than himself, even less capable of truly loving anyone, including himself, but perhaps I was wrong. Why would he send someone so bold and valiant to protect me if he did not have some spark of compassion within him? I do not, and do not believe I ever will love him, but perhaps there is hope that my grief and loneliness may be lessened in the days to come. Return now to Dudsig and let him know that you have done your duty. The brigands are vanquished, and I am safe. He will also want to see the dagger, I assume. I love how they repurposed a lot of the original music for this section of Rohan. Alright.
What brings you to these lands?
What? You startled me. I thought I'd seen a spirit. You say the brigands have been put down and Lady Lufa is safe. That is well, for if she had perished, we would likely have seen war with Garsfield. Now, about that dagger.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
This poison upon the blade is secreted by the slugs that dwell in the marshes to the east. It is quite deadly, and must be collected with much care. Perhaps this is where the leader of these brigands skulks. If so, he should be dealt with. Perhaps if we're able to dispatch him, his followers will return to the Stone Deans and leave us in peace. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Go kill the bandit leader for us. I can do that, good sir. Defeat marsh slugs. I might as well take all these quests because I need the XP. Alright, let's kill the crows and the slugs. Some sort of a... Okay. Get him, Scratch. Oh, that's the named I need. Well, guess what? Murder of Crows time. Bye-bye, Eldnoth. Nice knowing ya. slime puddle. The slug will release some sticky goo that grasps at your feet, negative 75% movement speed. Interesting debuff. Where are these slugs at? I've still not seen only the 2 of them so far. What are these? Hurry! Marsh crows. I need the slugs. Here, sluggy slugs. Is that one? That is one. Well, there's lots of crows, not enough of these slugs. And that one didn't count because it wasn't in the range. Well, that sucks. There's one. Unless the crows can spawn in place of the slugs. Could very well happen. That one counted. Alright, slugs. These are apparently really rare spawns. Pointing me in this direction, but I sure don't see one. had an evil cackle. I still need 6 more of these? My goodness. This is making me want to listen to some Jethro Tull, like early Jethro Tull, like songs from the Wood era. I guess it's not really early Tull, it's more like mid Tull. Here, sluggy slugs. Oye, Chris. ¿Babosos existen aquí? ¿Esos animales famosos? Yo nunca vi. It's a she-wolf. We don't talk about their gender, though. It is a great game, Merxion. A great game indeed. It's the one game that I always leave installed, along with Star Wars: The Old Republic. Other games come and go, like EverQuest 1 and 2. I've had like 2 years go by once when I didn't play EverQuest 1. Just uninstalled it, didn't play it. EverQuest 2 I didn't play at all from like 2009 until the first TLP launched. No, that's not true. We did a 2017 run. But from 2009 to 2017 I didn't play EverQuest 2 once. Then in 2017 we came back and we did a Rise of Kunark expansion run. I didn't play anything for a few years, like 2009. I don't think it was 2009 actually. I think it was 2010. Like early 2010. I didn't play anything until Star Wars: Old Republic launched. So there was like a 2-year gap, 2-year break that I took. That's the only time I've ever taken a break, was for about 2 years. That's my phone, which is plugged in. Oh, I feel like I'm just gonna sit here and wait for these stupid spawn to hit. Getting a little ridiculous how there's only like 2 or 3 of them. Your kids hit school, got busy, the last of them are hitting high school. Oh, you got plenty of time to game now. Well, while I'm waiting for these to spawn, apparently, I'm gonna... Nine of 10. That one didn't count. One day I'll find the last remaining slug. Alright, finally got credit. I already did, Marxion. So before we moved, there's a whole series of YouTube videos here on my channel called Crispa the Noob Games, and she started with what did we play first? Was it EverQuest 2? Yeah, we did EverQuest 2 for like 2 months, and then we did Lord of the Rings Online for like 2 months. And then we moved. So we actually did, you know, and you can laugh because the first EverQuest 2 video, she couldn't hardly control her character at all. She did play World of Warcraft with me briefly right after the movie came out, like 2 weeks. And then she tried Classic for 5 or 6 sessions, but that's the only time she's ever gamed. But around Christmas time, she started playing with me. And we did EverQuest 2. Like I said, yeah, we did EverQuest 2 for like 6 weeks, and then we did LOTRO for a few weeks, and then we moved, and life has been very, very hectic here, and she has not had the time to game, because while I've been trying to make a full-time living as a streamer and content creator and build the Patreon up and everything else, she's been handling all of the groceries, shopping, you know, house maintenance, cats. The big thing is the cats. Once the cats are done, I think we talked about this the other day, she will probably be able to start streaming on the weekends again like we used to. Because we used to do, it was Saturday and Sunday mornings she would stream with me. So that might happen again. Probably 2 months, in another 2 months maybe. It's whenever we get all the cats spayed and neutered, and we've gotten rid of all the babies, and we no longer have to be attending to them, because right now we have to keep everything on lockdown. So all the doors are shut, all the windows are shut. We have to be very careful about opening doors and things of that nature, because they can escape, and we don't want them to escape because we're trying to control them and get them sterilized and spayed and neutered and everything else. And so because of that, there's lots of housework that has to be done, and Chris has been taking care of that. Plus she has her chickens now and everything else. I will pan the camera real quick. She's actually in here drawing right now here in our little office. But yeah, she's not gaming at the moment. She will, like I said, probably start gaming with me again soon-ish. We did talk about it anyway, so that may happen.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Thane Ordlac will want to thank you for your services himself. So the question when we go back is, does Chris remember how to play? The buttons are easy. It's the controls. Oh, and she did try Red Dead Redemption Online like 2 or 3 times, but that was with the PS4, which right now my PS4 is just sitting on a shelf collecting dust because I use the Xbox Series X now. But she really liked
friend.
Red Dead Redemption. Watching me play Red Dead Redemption 2 and then Red Dead Redemption Online. So she tried it, but again, controls. It's gonna take her a long time to get the controls. Agility, vitality.
Greetings! If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance. Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
My muster is complete. I have not a large force, but my garrison is prepared to march to Stoke's defense. I suggest you make for Torsbury at once. They are likely to be in more dire straits than Osserley. I would take as straight as a ride as you may, for you will not want to come there too late. Meanwhile, I'll just send Dudsig with a handful of my finest warriors to assist, while I myself lead the remainder of my garrison to Stoke. May fortune go with you. Quest available. When you come to Torsbury, you should deliver Lufa's favorite at Torforth. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can't find one of those videos now, because you got me. I don't know where they're at, and they're somewhere on the. They're probably buried in the LOTRO playlist or the EverQuest 2 playlist. But I'm gonna go pull one up so you can see what I'm talking about. Let's do Chrisma the Noob. Aha! There they are. That's what they're called. Chrisma the Noob. Yeah, so like this is the first LOTRO episode. I just dropped it down in the chat. That was in January, it looks like. When did we move? We moved in March. So we played January, February, and then we moved in March. So she hasn't played since March. Thank you for the subscription, Jarrett Boesch. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. That was 3 months ago now. Lose track of time. That skirmisher is totally pacing me. What an ass. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. Alright, looks like we've got an encampment up here. Apparently, Tordag was forced to retreat from Torsbury, for this is his encampment. People have retreated south and east.
What business have you with
What
the
does she
Rohirrim?
bring me? I recognize it. This belongs to Lufa, daughter of Gisling, but did she not wed Ordlek of Orsuli? You say that she did not wed him out of love? Alas, that we should be torn apart for politics and alliances. I will treasure this and swear if Ordlok does not bring her joy, he shall feel the taste of my steel. I am sorry, I should not speak so harshly before you. What's up, Kel the Reaver? Are you streaming your leveling right now, Kel? Because I know you were getting caught up on stuff.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Are you blind? Can you not see that we are in the midst of a war council? I have not the time to... What? The signet of Torsbury? That can only mean one thing. Stoke is under siege. May Sodom and the White burn forever in the fires he has kindled. Curse his mangy hide.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Bah! Frithel will have to wait. I've lost Torsbury. Alright, Kel. I don't remember where we left off, Kel. Richard, aka Rolf, probably has a better answer for you on that. Because we had gotten up to the point where we had like what we thought was a fellowship quest, but it ended up being like a solo quest that you could do. And that's where we stopped. It was right after you get the hat, and like if you've already done that part where you go down to the very, 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 very bottom and get the bits and pieces of where Gandalf fell. Somewhere right after that is an instance, and that's where we stopped. All right, Frithel will have to wait. I've lost Torsbury. I'm not disloyal, whatever it may seem. I just know Frithel. She can hold fast without me. I should know. Look at my nose. She broke it herself, she did. We will attend to Stoke, do not worry, but first I must reclaim my town. I cannot bandy words any longer. My son Torfith is in charge of gathering information we can use to form our counter-assault, so speak with him and help him as you may. The sooner Torsbury belongs to us, the sooner we can drive Saruman's lackeys back to Isengard. Alright, I need to sell. Oh, the side Lothlorien quests. Yeah, Kel, we were just doing those last week. We did a whole bunch of the ones outside Moria. Oh no, you're talking about the ones we came back to Moria for. We have not done those yet because all the small fellowship quests, we have not done those yet because we will be doing those eventually as we go back and forth between Haldir and Moria. We will eventually go to the places where we do those side quests. Is I believe is the way that works.
We travel swiftly.
But we did
We
a
will
lot of
aid
the,
you as best we may.
you know, yeah. The Shadowed Refuge Gwathnar quest is solo or duo, is what Rolf is saying. Rolf, not Rolf. Rosk. Can't remember who's who, man. Played too many damn games, too many damn people. Monsters of Madness.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Becoming an MMO personality. I mean, yeah. At some point, you just have to make a spreadsheet to keep track of everybody, I bet. Because I play with a good group of people right now. I play with, you know, there's probably in between P99, WoW, EverQuest, LOTRO. You know, there's a good 15, 20 people that I play with on a regular basis, and like half a dozen of you guys that I play with, like, throughout the week. I can't imagine being like Asmongold and trying to keep track of. That's just insanity, is what that is. Alright. I must ask your pardon for my father's harshness. He's a good man, but none too clever, and is embarrassed that he allowed Torsbury to fall. The Dunlendings came upon us silently in the night, and had already put the town to the torch before anyone could sound the alarm. It seemed like they came from nearly every direction and without warning. But now he plans to retake Torsbury and has put me in charge of gathering information. I may be young, only 18 summers, but I've seen my share of battles, and I know the habits of the orcs. I need you to ride out to Torsbury and through the fields to the south to learn what kinds of forces. I have the hiccups. Alright. I have multiple quests here. Enemies abound. That's a scouting quest. Monsters or madness. That's that quest. Stop the motion. Alright. That's mounted combat. Screw that. I don't like doing mounted combat if I can avoid it. Man, they're gonna force me to do mounted combat, aren't they? Orc riders decline. I really don't want to have to do. So these quests must be in the Entwood. Where those are at. Oh, he's after me. Oh, they're way over there. I guess we will.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
It is as I feared. They have a great array of warriors, but your news is not all bad. It appears that most of the enemy army is composed of wild Dunlendings, with which we have much experience in battle, and half-orc raiders. If their only support is a small contingent of goblin warg riders, this should not be terribly difficult.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
While the news you brought me is grim, I think there are measures we can take to even the battlefield a little. Share your report with my father and advise him to send small forays against the enemy. It may be that we can weaken the defenses before initiating a full counter-assault on Torsbury.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So Torfrith believes we should make small forays against the enemy to weaken their defenses. I can certainly see the value in such things. I believe a more direct approach would be better. Dunsig here agrees. He arrived shortly after you did. I have a task that I think better suits your talents.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I have an XP thingy I'm gonna use. I am more interested in knowing how strong the forces are at Torsbury itself. We can deal with the ranging foe later. I want you to enter Torsbury, if you are able, and test the strength of the enemy by defeating some of its warriors. While you are there, scout the gates to determine how well they are defended. You have but to follow the road north and west. You will come upon the ruins of my town. Return to me when you have acquired a good sense of the situation there. Alright. Tonight's gonna be a tequila night. Gonna drink some tequila tonight. But not right now, later. Well, I'm not sure where the, Ooh, that sounds delicious, Kel. Find the barricades. Oh, are those the barricades right there? Aha! Okay. Man, they're really particular about needing to face these torches to use them. Okay, that's done. I am kindred to the Airlines. That should unlock some mounts and stuff now. Alright, missing one named. Alright, right out of here. Oh, he just got punted me. That was interesting. Alright. Report back.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
You say my town is well guarded against counter-assault. Let's hope then that your efforts to weaken the enemy's defenses there have been fruitful.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, we need to convince his men.
What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Alright, will you join my garrison? I will.
Thane Tordag of Torsbury, determined to reclaim his town from the Dunlending invaders, has joined with Dudsig of Arceley to march upon his ruined village.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
For Torsbury and the Broadacres! Fire hot, fire burn. Oh yeah, we mow Oh my god, they're all on me after I nuked. Who is punting? I'd love to know that. You've reached the heart of Thorsbury. Oh, it was a trap. Oh no! Oh no! Frithman just turned on.
What brings you to these lands?
Cannot win the day, Telemar. We must retreat and regroup at my father's camp.
Our mission is dire.
I knew that we moved too quickly against Thorsbury. As well, we should have seen the treachery. We should have foreseen the treachery that befell my father. There is no honor among the half-bloods.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
You find me in a terrible state. I wish to grieve my loss, yet I am now Thane and cannot afford that privilege. I suspect there is more behind my father's murder than a single traitorous coward. From what I have learned, Frithman was not a clever man. It is doubtful that he crafted the trap himself. I confess I've become suspicious of everyone around me, except for you. You are new to Thorsbury, and the one who masterminded this plan had already known somewhat of my father's ways. Speak to my captains and our allies. You may learn something from them that they may not be willing to share with me. I would also have you obtain their permission to search their belongings. It is the nature of evil to unwittingly leave signs of its actions.
What business have you with the
I have never
Rohirrim?
been a faithful servant.
What brings you to these lands?
Do what you must and leave me be.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
Bah! Does the boy's hatred of all who do not bear the pure blood of Rohan run so deep that he cast aspersions upon us all? It is an insult. Alright, well, we've got a few things we need to inspect here. Well, there's stuff all around the camp. It's almost like someone's planting evidence at every single person.
What brings you to these lands?
The knife could easily belong to any of the folk from Woodhurst, for many of them bear the blood of both Rohan and Dunland. The note itself can be read many ways, some suspicious, some not. The Falcon Can badge is incriminating, but could just as likely be a trophy from battle, as well as the necklace. The letter, however, piques my suspicion the most, for it is signed with an S, which could stand for Saruman, and reads strangely, but it is also in a hand not well trained to letters. I shall have to think upon these things.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Reef Frithild was wise in choosing you to bring her summons. Alas, however, my people cannot yet come to Stoke. We We are worn from battle and from the grief of loss, but as well I must learn who the true mind behind my father's death is. You should return to Stoke at once. Reeve will need your doughty arm in the time ahead. Let her know that we will come as soon as we may. I must thank you again as well for bringing me Lufa's favor. My heart remains broken, for I know we shall never meet again under favorable circumstances, but the blow has softened somewhat to know that her heart remains mine. The music here reminds me of Outlander. Which we need to watch the most recent season of. Did it come out yet? I think it did. We're so behind on all the shows. We need to watch The Last Kingdom, we need to watch Stranger Things, we need to watch Outlander, and then I have to watch Picard and Halo and Strange New Worlds and Discovery and Expanse. It's like a month of me just binge watching shows to catch up on everything.
There is work to be done here.
You say that Torgas is dead, slain by treason, and that the Torringas should come late to our defence. That is ill news indeed, but at least we have the consolation that Ordlach has brought nearly his full garrison in good time.
There is work to be done here.
The loss of Torrak grieves me, for he was a good friend and a stout warrior. However, I must look to the defence of my riding. There will be time for sorrow later. Warg riders roam to and fro among the fields to the west, burning everything they see. While you ride out and extinguish as many of the fires as you can, I would have something left of the acres to pass down to my son. Be alert for an ambush with the vicious creatures known as goblins, who would just as soon put you to the torch. Alright, I need to AFK for... Ooh, it's raining outside. Alright, I got a bio. I will be right back in a few minutes. Alright, that turned into cat dad getting cats all the dinner, washing one of the baby's eyes. We're doing one more day, and if her eyes are not better tomorrow, we're taking her to the vet. The vet wanted us to try honey. I think I talked about this morning, maybe, or maybe this afternoon. So we did honey yesterday afternoon, last night, today, in the morning. I'm gonna do one more round tonight. We're still doing chamomile washes. She's still having issues, whatever's going on with her, but the pus is no longer yellow. It was yellow for a couple of days, like a few days ago, and I was getting really nervous. Now it's just like a white, kind of clear. Her eyes are just watering constantly. She's just constantly got watery eyes, and when she takes a nap, they get crusted shut, and we have to wash them and open them up again. It is what it is. I'm trying to make sure they all survive is what I'm trying to do. bucket of water. Oh wait, do I have to equip buckets? Oh crap. Warband! Ah! Huh. Thought I had something that said remote quest, but it didn't do anything. Mounted combat is so ridiculous. I've been knocked off. Let's pull everything in the zone while doing it. I suppose that's one of the reasons they designed such wide open spaces, though, is so that they could do your mounted combat like this. Just need 2 more spearmen. I think I saw one over here, maybe. Nope. Oop, there's one. Aha! I am not actively playing Star Wars: The Old Republic right now. It's chosen one. Cheers, though. Oh, there he is. That was crazy, Rosk. I literally thought I could drop my horse and like hit him with the murder of crows and get in and get out, and they pretty much wiped me. The noises your character makes. All right. Alright, what's the Reeve have to say?
Will you help my people?
The Dunlendines assaulted the Stone Deans and even Torsbury does not surprise me. However, it concerns me that a goblin would bear one of their badges. It means that it would continue more like such belief. War is coming.
Welcome and well met, my friend. Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance. What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Talk to Baldwin. I think I'm done reading through all of these anyway for the moment. Let's see here. Because they're starting to give me a ton of these quests now. Alright, his outfit's pretty dope. Like, that's pretty cool. He's kind of a grumpy looking dude, but I like that cloak a lot. Rohan has some pretty cool looking stuff. Oh, I'm starting to get thirsty for that tequila. I need to try to wait. Gotta try to wait another hour. Tequila starts when we start the group stuff in Moria. Heroic shields. Hitting swords. Okay, now I need to... Oops, there's something else I need over here. Maybe upstairs. Yep.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, kill a whole bunch of crap outside. You gotta love fetch quests. The staple of every MMORPG in the world. I know you're about 30 seconds behind on this, because I'm not in the Discord, Rosk, but looks like we need to kill aurochs, deer, collect hides, ivory, kill wolves. There'll be a whole bunch of stuff that we gotta get rid of.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
And this is wolves and warp riders. I need to untrack one of these quests. One second. There's a turn-in back in town, it looks like. I want to make sure that I don't have a follow-up. Deliver to the armory stockpile. Preparing for the worst. Just make sure that this isn't a follow-up. Doesn't have a follow-up, I should say. Oh yeah, we got a big old stockpile now. Oh, yep, there's a follow-up. Posts conscription notices.
to some dude. Talk to Hithrik. Probably just to tell him that I completed his tasks. Oh, my XP bonus is off. My last one. My last XP bonus.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Alright, Grimmer's inside.
Our mission is dire.
Alright, that quest is done. Here's a question for you, Richard. Because the epic quest is level 94. Are they all like 94 to 95, or do they go to like 100? Because if they're only 94 to 95, then I'll definitely be ready to start those quests next week. Because I'm halfway to 94. So if they're just gonna all be like cap quests where they're all like 94 to 95, then be able to roll in there next week and I'll eventually get to 95 by just running the book quests. Perfect. Alright, well that'll be next week's agenda then. Alright. Guessing. Yep, I definitely need these. Ooh, that's a big wolf. I should mount back up on my stupid war pony. Alright, we need an encampment orders as well. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting text messages non-stop. Ah, it's my brother. He's sending me ranch pictures. My little nephew lost his first tooth as well today. Alright. Let's... I guess we need to kill more wolves. I don't even know where aurochs are. Ivory? What do we collect ivory from? I guess I should read this quest. Alright,
He even tells me, alright, aurochs to the south and west, deer to the north, south, and east, hides are from wolves, deer, and aurochs. So the south and west. So we might as well head to the... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I guess if we just make a circuit, we'll find the things we need. There was some... Alright. Deer meat. Alright, there's that. Oh, I got an ivory off of that buck. I'll be damned. Alright, that's all the deer meat that I need. Now I just need wolves and aurochs. One second, I got this other request. Oh, that was a map to the encampment. Now I just need to find the encampment. Orid Durham. And supposedly the aurochs are down here somewhere, south and west. There's a calf. Does that count? It absolutely does. had a debuff on me. I was why am I not able to turn? And that one of these mobs put like some sort of debuff on me. That was interesting. Yeah, let's pull every fucking mob in the zone because I can't turn my horse worth a damn. Alright, I need one more oryx meat, and then the rest of it's gonna be wolves. Wolves and wolves and warg riders. I guess I should have been killing warg riders as I came across them. Herpaderpy! Oh, there's an aurochs. Alright, that's all my oryx meat. Alright. Somewhere over here I think is this encampment where I need to scout. Yep. Oh, and we gotta go in there, it looks like. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go into this camp. I gotta find the entrance. Or can we get in anywhere? Like, can I jump over the wall? I cannot jump over the wall. They're gonna have some sort of a... Get a collider up, so I gotta find the actual entrance. That's gonna be it right there. Alright, this is a tent right here. Got another one over here, it looks like. Alright, this should be the last tent right here. Alright, now I just need... I'm just gonna ride out this gate. We need 3 more warg riders and 5 more wolves. Alright, 1 more orc rider. Warg rider, sorry, not orc rider. Man, that turning debuff is not fun. Here, worky workies. Here, worky workies. Here's one. Oh, that's a named. I don't want him. Alright, now we just need wolves. Not true. I need 2 more warg riders. Wonder if this guy will count. He did not count. That one did count. I don't think these ones do. No, these don't count for some reason. Oh, they're goblins, that's why. Alright. Oh, crap, there's a warband! Ah! Rammed right into it. Alright. Oh my goodness. I need to get back on my horse. Oh, can I use health pots? I can totally use health pots on a horse. Whew. Alright. Now that we survived my stupidity of running directly into a warband. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I gotta find wargs or wolf riders. And wolves. I need more wolves. So looks like they're down over here. Alright, why is my horse suddenly only running at 1/3 speed? Like, my horse will not go faster all of a sudden. Did I hit a button? Because normally when you hit numlock, it goes to full speed, and he just all of a sudden he's running at 1/3 and he won't run any faster. Oh, I must have walk on. What's walk? Insert. I bet that's what it was. I accidentally hit that. Okay, I just need wolves now. Nope, my character is still... There we go. No, I'm still only running like... Okay. There we go. Somehow I hit... Oh! Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. It said your war steed will only trot, will only canter, will only gallop. So you can actually set like the default max run speed for your horse. I had no idea. I just accidentally hit that. I was like, what is going on? My horse won't work. Smell the Roses skill gets rid of your if you have a max run speed buff like I do, it will force your mount to stop using the max run speed buff and will have your horse only run at the normal default speed. Alright, I'm done with all those quests. Ride back, turn in, and then I will begin to switch over. I'll take a quick break and switch over to the Moria characters.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Alright, that's done. It did the same thing with that horse. I'll be damned. I don't know what I hit to make it do that. Why do I have a quest back here still? Oh, it's because I need to talk to the guy upstairs. Ugh. There's a can't fall down the stairs. They need a banister. For drunk people like me.
What brings you to these lands?
Stalking for the siege. The pointy bit.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
There is work to be done here. Will you help my people? There is work to be done here.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna do this quest at the moment. That's for later if I need to. I think from here, Rosk, I'm gonna recall back because I'm bound at Helm's Deep. And we can start there next week. Because it is time to meander over to the Moria character and start preparing for tonight's session. We're still early, but it'll give me a chance to do some cardio and take a break, get my tequila, check on the cats. All the things that I need to do to get ready for tonight's session. Alena Roth, who, if I must say so myself, as a man from Minas Tirith, is looking very Minas Tirith-y, including his cloak with the white tree. He's looking tasty. I like this armor set a lot. Alright, getting Alena Roth logged in for Moria, but I'm going to take AFK here for a little bit, folks. Probably be about 10 minutes. I need to do some exercise. I need to get a drink, check on the cats, see what Chris needs help with, if any chores need to be done for the night, to get all the animals prepped for the evening. I will be back here in a few minutes, and we're going to be getting prepped for our group stuff for Lord of the Rings Online for tonight. In the meantime, hang tight. Be back in a bit. Alright, I've done my cat dad duties. I had a quick snack, did some exercise. I think we're about ready to get back to it. Which means need to go get this length out on social. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Alright.
go find the other one from my Twitter posts. Ooh, tomorrow's a new episode of Obi-Wan. Alright. I gotta get back to Moria now. Get into the Discord.
But yeah, I mean, yeah. But then he texted me back and he's like, yeah, it wasn't fair that you only got to see me for that long. So I'm like, gotta make up for it, okay, damn it. But yeah. So hope he calls me back. But he probably will. He's busy. Why am I attracted to the ones that are always like in the middle of something like big? Like, you know what's weird? Some people say before you meet the one, or maybe before, I don't know, like it's like your life prepares you for that moment or something. So I don't know if it's a big joke or if he's actually the one I'm supposed to be with, but like in the past I had this other friend that I actually met, funny enough, from Lord of the Rings Online, from a different kinship. His name is Scott, and he actually is disabled as well, but he has a major
May
disability.
Durin
He's actually
return
born
soon
with
to his
it,
halls.
unlike Anton. He was born with the muscular dystrophy.
Muscular dystrophy.
Dystrophy, yeah.
So, and so, yeah. So when I spent time with Scott, he actually had me fly out to California to meet him. So I get to, you know, see what it was like, you know, learn how to strap him up in his van and everything and take him places. But I didn't mind, you know, like, because it builds patience, right? So, but, you know, that lifestyle absolutely, you know, of course, it's really interesting though when you spend time with somebody who is disabled, because you automatically want to feel sorry for them, but they were like, oh, don't feel sorry for me, I'm used to it. You know what I mean? It's like they don't want you to feel sorry for them because they get through life in their own way, right? And they have different perspectives on how they view things. So it's really interesting, you know, spending time with them. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but I don't know. But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And then after okay, long story short, so I went to Oregon in 2018, came back to Florida, then joined this meetup group of nerds and geeks, and then you know, formed a friendship with one of the leaders of the group, and his name was Leo. And
with the absence of the Balrog, other powers
okay,
less
long
great,
story
yet
short,
terrible still, have
like,
arisen
he was
in
in
the
a
dark
marriage and
places.
everything, but we had like a
Marzok
really
has sent
tight
his orcs
friendship,
into
right?
the shadowy abyss
And then he
to
started
entreat
texting
or
me a
control
lot,
these
and I'm like,
powers.
okay,
Though it may prove his
this isn't
undoing.
good. I think your wife is gonna notice. She's like, oh no, it's okay. I'm like, yeah, but this is not healthy. So, and she did notice, and when I would come play D&D with them at their house, I would feel like this, you know, piercing gaze of hate coming from her. I'm like, okay, well, this isn't good, and I should leave the group. So I decided to leave the group just to, you know, distance myself from them. I thought that was the best thing to do, the right thing to do, because I didn't want to ruin their marriage or anything or get in between them. So.
That was an adult decision you made.
So, and then like over a year later, I got kind of an intuitive, I don't know, like a voice out of nowhere said, oh, he's getting divorced now. I was just cleaning my room, I just get this weird message in my head, like, oh, Leah's getting divorced. Like, looking around, like, okay, am I going crazy? And I'm like, so I go online. I decide to contact him because it's been a long time. It's been over a year. I'm like, okay, maybe this happened. So I contacted him. He's like, I didn't tell him, you know, the psychic messages I got or whatever. Or, I don't know, it could be something else. But anyways, arm's just going crazy. And he actually confirmed it, which even made it more weird. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not going crazy. But he's like, yeah, I'm in the middle of a divorce right now. I'm like, all right. And I told him, you know, sorry. And I said, the first thing to my mind was, this is my fault. Because I thought maybe it had something to do with me. He's like, no, it had nothing to do with you. I'm like, okay. Because I was worried about that, you know. So, but he's like, no. And then we met up once. I said, you want to go roller skating sometime? We're like, okay. So we went on a little harmless date.
I'm in the middle of doing the instance right now. It said solo or duo. The instance new devilry. It said solo or duo, so I'm just running it right now. Here's just I came in, caught some of it. I went ahead and muted it because I didn't know if you wanted that stuff aired publicly or not. So I did mute it I did mute it midway through because I figured I just came into a conversation and was like, I'm just gonna hang out. But I did mute the audio. I am still streaming, but I did mute it. Some of it's live. I apologize. I didn't I didn't know what I was walking into, but I did mute it for after I realized that we were going on a deep dive. It's all good. It's all fair.
Spell piercing eyes of hate.
It's piercing.
Nice.
Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. I appreciate you muting part of it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get down here
I
now.
tell the world all my secrets, my dark secrets.
Hey, everybody's heard a lot of crazy stuff from my end too, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Chris. It drives Chris nuts because I don't really have a filter, so
yeah.
I'm happy to share all sorts of details to anybody, and Chris is like, no,
yes,
you
tell
should.
me everything.
Yeah, Chris is like, no, don't talk about that. It's like I had to get permission from her even for the not permission. That's a rude way to say it. Hang on, I gotta turn the volume down here. There we go. Now I can hear everybody. When we were starting to do the documentation process for like moving here and everything else that we're doing on the other website and on the other YouTube channel, Chris was very adamant that I don't talk about certain things because she's a big, and I hold some of it I agree with her on, but like sharing financial data, like I don't have a problem talking about like, oh, this is what I brought in from YouTube for the month. But like, how much did we pay for the house is not, you know, we don't talk about where we live because there are psychos out
Right,
there
that's
who will
like more
track me
personal
down.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that kind of stuff, you know.
Right,
And
that's
I
understandable.
typically wouldn't give that kind of stuff out, but every once in a while because I'll get going and I'll have a little bit to drink or a little bit to smoke, and the next thing I know, I'm like blah 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 blah.
Well, let me tell you my whole life story.
Yep, yep, yep.
Just drop the pants and say everything.
Yep. It's when the introvert decides to become the extrovert. He's like, let me out of the cage, bitch. I remember hating this instance, and now I remember why.
Which instance are you doing?
New Devilry. It's I don't know, it's kind of a
You fight the twins and then Guadanaroth.
something like that.
Where do you want us to meet up?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm currently in the Shadowed Refuge.
I think it's
I'm
gonna
finishing
tell
up
us
the
to.
instance.
I think it'll tell us to talk to Haldir and arrange an audience with Lady Galadriel after it.
The lady would like to speak to you. Make sure you have your vegan Crocs on.
Defeat the Berserkers.
So since I'm super slow, I'm gonna head to First Hall.
Yep.
But it'll take Tim a long time to get through that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is probably a 30-minute thing. If I remember correctly. But I think Kel's doing it too, right? Which, speaking of which, I need to go get Kel's stream open.
It's not open right now.
Alright. I have points that I forgot to spend. Ooh, what is this?
Maduros wrote he won't be making it tonight.
Okay, I hadn't checked Discord yet.
Yeah, it's family stuff. He's been kidnapped, taken hostage by his family. Can't play game. No.
Honorable combat.
Oh, my game crashed.
Elbereth will avenge me.
Holy shit, that thing does a ton of damage. Me likey. It's got a long cooldown though. Is that an AoE? Single target. 40-second cooldown. Excuse me.
So where you at, Tim? Did you hit the twins yet?
Oh no. I just rescued Magor and he's slowly making his way down the ramps, down into the bowels. Yeah, I love how he just suddenly abandons me. He's like, something terrible remains here. I must go for help, but you go deeper. Thanks, buddy. Just let the mortal human run off down into the depths of the cave while you, the elf, run off and Mr. Immortal. You'll be fine.
Short life is a virtue. Renfield.
Apparently, yes. Oh, now I'm on fire.
The purple pools near the twins will catch fire occasionally.
Yeah. I've been set lit. That's one down.
Can't kill this berserker. It keeps on healing itself full. So that's cool.
I don't remember. I didn't have any problems with berserkers. I think they only do the heal thing once, right? Or have it done it multiple times now?
Done it 3 times on me.
Ugh.
And I'm at this point I'm out of power.
The game crashed on me.
Yeah, it crashed on Ross
yeah,
too.
It says link lost.
Seriously, I was messing with my audio settings. The next thing I know, the game's gone.
It's alright, we still love you. We're still here.
Aw. I appreciate that, okay?
A little log out's not gonna harm
Somebody does.
No, you crashed, you're out. Bye.
Bastard just did it again.
Yeah. That instance.
Yeah, I can't kill the thing I need to kill.
He may need.
Is there a way you can join?
Yeah, if you.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you join his group, you can go with one of the
Oh really?
Yeah, what are those called? The pools?
The doohickeys?
Yeah, the doohickeys. Yeah, if you join his group, you can join through one of those. Why am I blanking on what those shimmering
No. Reflection pool. God damn.
The shimmering thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things.
Shimmering John. Okay, so I have to find a shimmering pool.
I bet there's one in 21st Hall. Matter of fact, I'm 90% sure there is. I could swear this was something you could do.
For some reason, your audio cuts out in the middle of you talking.
Oh, I know why. Because I moved my push to mute to control, and I'm hitting control to use all my abilities.
Okay.
There's definitely got to be one in the 21st Hall.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Thanks for reminding me. I was like
No worries.
constantly hitting my control button to use my abilities, and I forgot that that's my push to mute button. So you were all like, what? Okay. Fucking Discord. His internet's cutting out again.
We have vanquished a great terror,
Ooh,
but I fear that more dangers sleep in the darkness.
heavy.
You must return to Lady Galadriel at once. There is no time to delay.
Oh, this is actually going to put me straight to Galadriel. Oh yeah, I got more than 10,000 hit points now. What? Oh no, it is Haldir. Never mind. Which is probably going to be solo.
Probably.
This son of a bitch.
They do it again? I had no problems with them. Are there like mushrooms or anything weird nearby that could be healing? Like,
No, I've dragged him all the way to the entrance of the zone too.
what the
Just
hell?
to check.
If I find a stupid reflecting pool, I can join.
I'm looking on the map. Clear all reflection pool.
I'm
Yep, there's
looking.
21st Hall. Right underneath the first L of Hall. Just south of there. Tequila.
Unreal.
Did you get it? Did Misha get in?
No,
Not
not
yet.
Oh. Oh, but you're still trying to kill the same guy?
I
every
have
time he
a
hits
hard time.
Every time it hits about 3,000 hit points, it starts absorbing and deflecting everything.
Huh.
And heals itself all the way back up to full.
Yeah, I had a hard time finding the reflection pool in Moria, so I went to
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Lothlorien instead. Because there's one north of the area, so I'm heading that way. It's easier to see on the map. And at least it's light out. See what Can't see shit in Moria. It's too dark.
Where is
must be
the
because,
reflecting
like-
pool?
Hmm?
Where's the reflecting pool in Lothlorien?
Yeah, there's one here. It's gonna be a little bit to get to it, but almost there.
I got him finally.
Woohoo!
Oh, did you? Of course. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm almost there.
there will be more. So
Yeah,
he'll
there's gonna be
definitely.
more.
He'll
I'm not
definitely
meeting
need to.
some sort of DPS check.
Which is
DPS
odd
check?
because I don't really have a lot of DPS either. I didn't seem to have any issues, but I do have some like abilities that like break defense and stuff. So I'm wondering if that contributed to me being able to do it without any issues.
And I found it.
Where is it?
It's north of. I don't want to try to pronounce the name of the place. The main city hub where, Galadriel lives.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
It's north of there. So, and a little.
It's near where you see Merry and Pippin.
Caras Galadhon.
So, are you doing any more instances, or is that the only one right now?
I think that's the only one for now, because I'm just beyond that, and I'm assuming it's a solo quest. I'm about to find out, because they want me to go meet with the lady.
Lady of the Wood.
You may
Yep,
enter the
this is
golden
a solo
wood,
quest. It cannot be
but
completed with
tread
the
with
fellowship.
care, or punishment shall be swift.
In your golden Crocs.
Well, actually, mine are blue, but Chris
They're
wants
blue.
Jealously do I guard my secret.
Chris wants
As long
me
as
to.
you're
Most of which
vegan.
is my mirror.
Chris wants me to
Still,
take a picture
there
of
are
my
times which require a
flip
greater
flops
knowledge,
because
and this is one
they're-
such time.
I broke
Shadows
them
gather
like
in the
a month
east,
ago, and
and
rather
the
than go buy
fates
a
of
new
lost
pair,
friends
we
burn
just
in the
literally,
heart.
you know how sometimes when you get flip flops, you can pull the thong out of the bottom. So rather than go buy a new pair, I just stuffed it back through. And what did we put on the bottom? Like a twist tie or something, like a piece of wire, and wrapped it around so it's got like splayed out on the bottom sole so that it can't pull back up through the hole. And Chris literally looked at him today and said, "Tell me you're poor without telling me you're poor." I was like, "I'm not poor. I'm frugal." I didn't want to go out and buy new chocolates. Like they still work just fine.
You almost here, Misha?
Hmm?
You almost
what?
in the zone?
Which zone? Which one?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
I thought you were coming to mine.
Huh?
when she clicks on the reflection pool, she'll have options to choose from. She'll need to be in your group already, which I'm assuming she is.
Oh, I thought you were done with the thing.
Oh
No,
no!
oh,
I
no,
still
no,
have
no.
to escort the elf.
Oh, okay. So what is what is it called? The one you're in?
Azan Arakuar.
I know what befell you
Azana
in the
Rukar.
darkness, and that your courage did not fail.
It's the name of the instance, though.
New Devilry. Sorry.
Oh. None of those are on here. I guess I have to go to Moria.
No. You don't have to go to Moria. What names are showing up when you click on the reflection pool?
It seems they're all ones for the area. The mirror. Oh my god, I can't talk. Mirror of Galadriel.
Okay. Well, when you
of Leaf and Stone.
Yeah, when you go to 21st Hall, you can turn off all of the stuff on the map and filter it to only see the reflection pool.
Right, that's what I did out here.
Oh, gotcha.
All
Yeah,
right,
I don't know why it would only show the ones. I didn't know it would do that. I thought when you did a reflection pool, it was anywhere.
I guess it's only for the area.
Mithrandir faced
Learn
his match
something
in
new
Moria,
every day.
a Balrog of Morgoth. Into the depths they fell, then rose again up the endless stair. There they did battle one against the other, and the fire of it was terrible. In the end, Mithrandir threw down the Balrog, though he himself fell into shadow. Yet who is to say what his end might be? Not all hope is yet lost. Gwaihir the Windlord will find Gandalf, if he is to be found anywhere in Middle-earth.
Alright, back to Moria.
Hoofing it back.
Oh my god. Really? It's right there. What did you say it was called again?
The instance quest is called New Devilry,
Oh,
but I
okay.
see on the map is called Azan Arukar.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
Thank God.
Now I just have to figure out where you are.
I'm all the way at the bottom.
Bottom. Okay. Alright. Buff up a little bit. Some snacks. What do I do? Jump down?
Pretty much, you can just go. You just gotta keep going down, down, down.
Geronimo.
You have my thanks.
Ow.
You are welcome
They say
within
break a leg.
Lothlorien, and may visit the hill of Kerin Amroth.
Woohoo! I've gained a faction boost, at least, with the Galadrim.
I'm okay, really.
Alright, I'm gonna hold here, because this is the next place where we can all meet up.
The Golden Host is at last ready to cross the River Anduin.
Did you already do this stuff, Rosk?
Yeah.
Alright, get you into my group. So, for the YouTube fans, Princess
Oh no, the elf
Leia's
left.
sleeping. Yeah, he just abandons you in the middle of it, too.
Because I'm fighting.
Yeah, he's like, it's too dangerous down here. I need to go for help. Good luck.
I activated it now.
Yeah, he totally just bails.
Sorry.
Her brother's asleep in the,
I wasn't sure what you were doing. I was like, ooh, something shiny, let's fight.
Her brother's asleep on top of the washing machine.
Sorry about that.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna take this moment while you guys are finishing up. I gotta go put medicine in the kitten's eye, so I'll be back in a few
Aw.
minutes while I'm taking care of that.
titties.
All right, I'm back, everybody. The Mega Chads of Lothrorian. All right, so you guys need invites, yeah? Oh, you're in a private encounter, Kel, so I'll get you when you're done. You are talking to Galadriel. And I am on round 2 of tequila. Oh, that's coming up, isn't it? It's all good. We'll eventually catch up. I'm just so happy I finally got Telemar's like at Helm's Deep as of this afternoon. So I'm so stoked. That's next Tuesday. I cannot wait. What time do you usually start, Rusk? Or what time can you start? Okay. Okay. Hey man, I'm living in front of the computer screen and I technically have a wife and cats and chickens and I'm still like here. But in my defense, it's slowly becoming work, so I don't need big time, but we're getting close to the month's goal, so that's going to be good. Oh yeah, no, if I can get to $1,000 a month would be double what we need to pay the bills, so that would be ideal. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we only need like that's just it. Like $500 a month covers everything. So that's why I set that as the goal for my monthly objectives on YouTube. Because it's like anything beyond that is that goes to the car. Saving up for a car now since we bought the place. I will say that it was very, very, you know, there's obviously pros and cons to living out here, but being able to pay for something, and I've never done that. So it was like cash, boom, done. Um, so that's pretty cool. Being 42 debt free. Tabasco. It is a farm state. It's exactly like Missouri and Arkansas, Oklahoma combined. It's cattle. It's literally rolling hills, rivers, and cows. Lots and lots of cows. And instead of ticks and chiggers, we have mosquitoes and tarantulas and and it's instead of right, and iguanas, but it's hot year round instead of only being hot like 4 or 5 months out of the year. But it is a trip. Go ahead. Um, when? Oh, well, that kind of shit happens all the time because. So here's an example. And just not to sound like a dick, but it's Oaxaca is how you pronounce that. You said Ochihuahua. That's okay. I just laughed because I knew exactly what you were saying. Um, so when Chris came out here when we were leaving Mexico City, and Chris came out here with the um totally forgot I had this all muted. I'm sorry. Anyway, when Chris was coming out here with the movers, and I was still back in the city, she left on a bus and came out here ahead of the movers, and the movers were a couple hours behind her. So she got stuck in one of those protests, and the protests usually will shut down the road for anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, sometimes longer, but it's usually
Wow.
6 to 8 hours, and so you'll just be stuck for 6 to 8 hours, and it only ever happens in the poor parts of the country, and it's always pissed off like poor people. It's pissed off poor people who have nothing to lose, and the government's fucked them over yet again, and rather than just sit there and take it, they rise up and say, you know what? No, we're gonna storm the highway. We're gonna block. And they almost always do it at a town where there's a toll booth. So they'll just take over the toll booth, and they will stay there until either they get tear gassed or until the government, like the official governor, will come down and talk to them and help them sort their grievances out. But it's almost always related to something like that. So when Chris went through, she was stuck for 18 hours in traffic on a bus. And when she got she didn't have any water. She had a single bottle of water, and that was gone within like the first 8 hours. So she was starting to stress out. And thankfully, kids on motorcycles started coming down the blockade selling water bottles and toilet paper and snacks and stuff. But she was stuck on a bus for 18 hours longer than she should have been. It was a 12-hour overnight bus, and she was on a bus for like 30 plus hours because she got stuck at it. And that one was literally, it was two counties that the local municipality had basically dissolved the border between the two municipalities, between the two counties, and said you're all one county now, and that had basically erased property lines for some people, and so the people whose property lines were erased were like, no, fuck you, this is my piece of land. Like I've owned this land for years. This is my no, and so they were protesting that. And what they'll do is they'll form a blockade, and if you want to come through the blockade, you pay a fine, or they get to take something from your vehicle. They'll raid your vehicle for something. So you either pay them, $50 to get through, or they'll go through your backpacks and it's really bad if you're a transportista, if you're like a trucker who's and of course the truckers don't care because they're just driving the trucks, but they'll come in and take electronics, they'll take whatever is of value. It's not all the time, but it is pretty frequent. Like once a month there's something somewhere in the country going on.
in Costa Rica it was always the taxistas. They would always shut down
Oh man.
all the cities.
So Cancun is the funniest thing ever because so everywhere in the country there's Uber and Lyft. But Cancun, the taxi syndicates have continually refused to let Uber come in because they want to have a monopoly on the transport for Cancun. And it is the worst taxi system I've ever dealt with in my life. We lived there for 8 years. I can't tell you how many times I got into fight, like verbal fights and arguments with taxi drivers for just being like, you'll get in a taxi, they'll be going on the road, and they'll like stop and pick somebody else up who, you know, because they are going the same way, and it's like they never want to turn the air conditioner on, and it's ridiculous. And the other thing too is there's no metered fares, so it's this, you know, it's whatever the price is, which most times it's if you know what the price is, that's the price. But the moment that they think that you're not a local, they'll immediately tell you like triple the price, and it's just they'll pull crazy stuff off like not dropping you off at the right place or trying to tell you when you get there that it's 3 times the rate. And it's like, dude, fuck off. And then they get pissed because of Uber, and so there have been Uber drivers killed. There have been Uber drivers shot. There have been Uber drivers stabbed. Uber drivers whose cars have been completely destroyed. Because the taxi syndicate does not want Uber in Cancun. And it's been like, I don't know, 6 or 8 years since Uber got there, and they're continually fighting to get Uber out. And it's just like, you know what? You guys just need them. And they refuse to modernize. They won't modernize their taxis. They won't modernize. They won't get an app. You know, they want you to hail a car from the side of the road. And I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't want to go stand out in the 100-degree heat and hail a taxi. I want to be able to sit in my air-conditioned home, do something from my phone, and walk outside when the ride's there. You know what I mean? Like, modernize. It's 2022. Sorry, rant off. Yes, I have no sympathy for taxistas.
No, they complain that, you know, like, oh, we're not getting enough money, but it's like, why does everybody in the country decide to be a taxista? Like, yeah, supply and demand, and you've got way too much supply.
Correct. Not only that, but I always, anytime I hear somebody say that, it's like it's very easy if you want to make money as a taxista. It's very easy. Have a new car with air conditioner, and don't be a dick. Like, just take people. Here's my favorite that we used to hear all the time in Cancun, because you have to hail them on the side of the road. So what they say in Spanish, I'll have to translate this to English, but I have to say it in Spanish. So they'll pull you over. They'll pull over and they'll say, you know, ¿Dónde vas? Where are you going? And I'll say, to this place. And they will literally say, no me queda, and leave. No me queda means, that doesn't suit me. And they'll bail. Like, they're like, do you want to make money or not? But it's like, it's literally like, he's like, I'm not going in that direction, therefore I'm not going to take you there. And it's like, it's the laziest. And then they complain about not making any money. And it's like, you're not making money because you're not willing to take people where they want to go. It's like, no me queda. You know, that doesn't suit me, therefore I'm not going to take you there. I have no sympathy. Sorry. I thought about doing Uber at one point in Mexico City just for fun, because you can literally do a lease through Uber to lease a car through them and just go, because I was bored. It was like I got like 6 hours a day where I'm not doing nothing. Like, I could just go sit in a car and drive around the city. And you don't have to own a car because you can just lease it through them. So,
Where's Kel? Is he still in that?
no, he just wrapped up. All right, so I think I'm on the same step as Kel. Burdette has completed the chain. Rosk is ahead, so I need to go down now. I think Kel's already took off. Senor. Oh, wait, I have an elk. No, I don't. This is the wrong tune. Fuck. I was all like, I want to be in on the elk. Nope.
No elk for you.
Enjoy the trees, sir. So this is the point where this gate, if we hadn't done the quest, this gate's actually always closed, Kel.
But since we did the gate, since we did that quest just now, we can go through this gate now. However, Callus Galadon is still closed to us. But this place has a ton of quests if you want to run all the quests here. Which we did some of them last week because we didn't want to get ahead of you on the book quest.
My favorite quests in this region are between Echad, Amroth, and Andestel, up in the woods.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of fun with the ones that are a part of the when you're first going into Rohan, where you're going south of Lothlorien, you're following the River Anduin down, and you get to go play through the eyes of Frodo and Sam and Merry and Pippin and Boromir and everything at the falls, at the breaking of the Fellowship. That whole sequence is it's my favorite part of the game so far. I've done it twice now, and every time I do it, I'm like, this is so cool. And it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game environment. I mean, but just like this right here, like looking up, like they did a really good job with the Lothlorien, and it just their world building gets better and better the deeper I've gotten into this game. To one side, peasant. Sorry, my fast mount.
Welcome to Cairn Amroth. Few only have had the joy of seeing this place.
Oh, I just...
Make sure you hit the stable master.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I just read this in
A
the
moment,
books
friend,
too.
before you go.
This is where the party members were resting in the book.
Maid of Annen.
There's a stable master right down there, Kel.
Maid of Annen.
Mm-hmm.
Maid of Annen.
Yeah, Maid of Annen, bro.
Hoorah!
Cairn Amroth. Alright, I'm assuming Frodo's up the Flet, perhaps?
Nope, he's on the side.
Okay. Frodo Baggins!
We have come such a long way, haven't we?
I just did the
I
short
still hard to
short
believe
tour
you
there
were
because
here.
I figured we all have to hit them anyway.
The what now?
The short tour of hitting the characters.
Oh,
I did
gotcha.
that already because
Yeah.
I figured, yeah,
Hello there.
even in a group, you have to hit them individually.
Oh, I love this area.
Oh, dude, it's so cool. I think you'll really enjoy, like, if you do the entirety of the quest chains here, Kel, like, once we get out of Moria and you have time to just run all these quests, it's a really good zone.
I did
Really
not
good
think to
zone.
run into you here. I can tell you that.
Does anyone remember what reputation you need to get into Callus Galadhon?
I do not.
What pretty flowers everywhere. Take peas.
Mm-hmm.
This is like hippie paradise.
Oh yeah.
I just like the woods.
I
Oh,
know, me
the
too.
trees are pretty awesome.
I was just joking.
And it's nice to be out of the fucking long dark of Moria.
Very, very much so.
We'll be heading back for Lumalar and the other
It is
one.
most strange to see you here. Has Eriador been made safe already?
Doom, I think it's called.
The music too.
By Durin's beard,
And
I
it's a
did
solo
not
quest,
expect to
alright.
see you again so soon.
Wow.
We are just about to search for more patrolling orcs. Why not
Oh,
come with
you're
us?
right, it is.
I would be delighted if you were to join
Thought it
us.
would be a
Are you
village
ready to
quest.
go?
Though the memory be now dim, of old, elves and dwarves were close in friendship. Legolas of Mirkwood and Gimli the dwarf, through shared hardship, have rekindled the old bonds. Even now they look for orcs to slay beneath the eaves of Lothlorien.
What can I do for you?
I want one of these face masks the Galahad have. Have you seen these in game, Burdette? Misha, sorry.
I'm sorry, I muted myself. What was that?
No, these masks that the Galadhim have, they're like these cool looking elf masks. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've seen
they're
these
pretty
before.
sweet.
Can you
Yeah,
get...
you can actually, if I remember correctly, one of the Figments of Splendor vendors had something like that you could get. Figment of Splendor vendors. Try saying that 3 times fast.
Splendor!
And I think there's a version without the hood, so you can have it with without the hood and just the mask, or with the hood too.
Tasty, tasty.
In different colors. I think it was blue and red, something like that. I think I have one of my characters has one. I have collected so many cosmetics. I had to assign one character just to store all of my cosmetics.
Well, I'm loving like this guy that's leading us has like a white cloak and white armor and this cool mask. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Little
That's
jelly.
pretty sweet.
Little jelly.
Yeah, once in a while there will be a vendor that they'll put out every so often that carries them. I think that they just had one out during the anniversary festival, or before, after it, sometime after it. So, but I think she's gone now. But I haven't been to the Bree Boar Fountain in a while, so I don't know who's currently there. The Midsummer Festival starts, I think, Thursday or Friday.
Thursday. And now they want us to talk to Osi again.
Yeah, I'm in an instance right now. It's all storyline at this point.
I would have the mines restored, but my road lies with Frodo.
I swear I haven't been drinking. Okay.
Oh, I have been. I'm well and truly buzzing right now.
I have made my decision.
I'm getting my dose of kombucha.
Yeah, I am dosed, sir, madam.
I would be drinking, but I had kratom earlier, and you shouldn't mix alcohol for the liver stuff. So I had to have a beer this evening.
It happens occasionally.
I know.
Have to hold back and not partake.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I try really hard. My dad does not agree, but I won't even mix like a beer with Tylenol. Like I'm super paranoid about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
And I grew up watching my dad and his cousins, and it's like, oh yeah, I've got these 6 pills that I have to take, and I'm gonna down it with 2 glasses of whiskey, and it's like, nope,
Hey,
not
friend,
gonna
and
do
well
that.
met.
No, yeah, that doesn't sound very safe.
Hey, they're still alive, but I mean, it's like those.
Right.
They've all had like 20 back surgeries and elbow surgeries, and you know, they've been on pain pills for so long.
It's crazy. Well, everyone reacts differently for sure.
Yes. Oh, I get all sorts of like. If I take like 1,000 milligram of Tylenol, I feel like I feel like I've been to my buddy's house and hit that bong a few times. And meanwhile, I got a guy I know who's a bigger guy, and he 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol to him is like nothing, because he's like 3 times my size, you know. So it's like.
Right. Yeah, it depends on your weight too.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Dwarves
He was
must
having
fight for dwarves.
pain issues one time, and we went to this Walgreens, and he just took a handful of Tylenol. I was like, that can't be good. Oh, that's what the doctor told me to do. All right.
Yeah, I'm 6'5" and 270 pounds, so I need at least 2.
Yeah, you've got to take at least 2. I'm good with like a 250 milligram, you know, most days. 500 if I'm really feeling something, but I honestly only take pills probably 3-4 times a year.
The only pills I take, honestly, are for supplements. So.
Yeah, I take my vitamins every day, but I remember one time, I probably shouldn't say this on stream actually. Let's say a friend of mine, one time when I was younger, I went to Seattle to visit him, and he had a prescription, and he had extras of a painkiller that starts with the letter V, and I recreationally took one and was just lying on the couch like, this is the best shit ever. I could totally see, and it just made me realize how easy it is for some people to get addicted to pills when they make you feel that good.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like I have to head back to the Chamber of the Crossroads.
That's where I am heading, good sir.
The Chamber of Secrets. Harry Potter?
Percy the Dwarf in the Chamber of Secrets. Sorry, Chamber of Crossroads.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Imagine if the fellowship ended up in Hogwarts. That would be such a funny crossover.
I should honestly reread the Harry Potter books. I only read them the one time many years ago.
For some reason, gets Elijah Wood and oh, what the other actor's name is, like, mixed up. I don't know how they get them mixed up.
These are my first dealings with Celeborn of Lorien. I do
like, they don't
not
look
know
the same
what
to
to
me.
make of him.
Oh, Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh, Danny boy. Oh, I didn't realize Rack wasn't on tonight either.
Yeah, he just left a message actually. He said he couldn't play tonight. Playing EQ with wife.
Hey man, yeah, that's that wifey takes precedence.
Yes, I need to find a man who will game with me. That's my top tier.
I don't think I've known Rack for about 5 years, and I can't think of a single time that his wife has played with him. So that's pretty awesome.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Maybe she's just getting into it.
Maybe.
My wife actually volunteered to do streams with me once a week.
Aw, cool, nice.
So I'm gonna naturally make her play EverQuest.
Oh yeah.
Naturally. Yeah, both my lighters out.
At least they're still in your house. Because lighter thieves are the worst. They're like pin thieves, only worse.
Ain't nothing like getting bicked.
Yeah, dude, it's it's a thing. It's totally a thing. I don't think a lot of people realize it. It's like if you've never been a smoker, you don't know. You don't know what it's like to get picked, man. Alright, this dude is...
What area are you in right now?
Well, we're over at Chamber Crossroads, but we're going to have to go over to
oh, yeah, that's right.
Tharic Bazan.
The Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to go to a different place.
The shadow of Mordor will not
I
long
don't think
fill
we
the
can ride
halls of
there from
Khazad-dûm.
here.
You can. I just did it.
What? You can ride there from here?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Not from Chamber of Crosses. You can't.
I just did it.
Well, the only options I have are Dolven View, 21st Hall.
These halls will be
Endurance
great
threshold.
once more.
I just rode manually.
Oh. No. I was talking like you can't swift travel. Sorry.
It's pretty fast to go 21st Hall to Jazikarund, and then you just take the goat down to whatever the hell it's called. That's the outside.
Azerbaijan.
No.
Prisoner of Azerbaijan, Harry Potter movie.
If you saw the clip where they were making fun of Harry Potter, then you'll understand.
Those movies are actually pretty good.
No, I know. I was watching a parody.
I've only read the books once, but I've watched the movie series through twice, and it is really entertaining. Like,
No, the books are pretty good. The writing is really good.
yeah, it's simple.
I mean, it's
better than
entertaining.
Twilight.
Better than Twilight.
Yeah, for sure.
I did actually put myself through reading all of Twilight, and I will say this. If you strip out the teen angst crap and the whole he looked at her longingly and she wants to kiss all the boys and bare-chested bullshit, like, and if you just focus on the vampire lore and the werewolf lore and that kind of stuff, there's actually some really good world building in there. It's just buried underneath teen angsty, like BDMSM, whatever, just bullshit. Like, let's write a teen sex series. It's so sad because honestly, there's some really cool world building there.
Yeah. Like, I'm a fan of Outlander, but I don't like some of the stuff.
The books are the show because I love the show.
Well, I haven't read the books
I haven't
yet,
either.
but
The show is awesome.
but I love the show, but I have to say, was it season 2 or 3 where, you know,
This cavern
oh my god, what was his
recently
name?
unearthed,
The
and
bad
the
guy who
gardens
looks like
here
him.
still thrive.
Who's the same actor?
Oh, the guy from Rome, and he's a British actor with the lines on his face. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yes.
The British actor with the lines on his face.
Okay, well, because he has the two vertical
I
lines.
Know.
Totally, it's just
like saying that. I know who you're talking about. Yes, that guy.
The fact that you
when
can
he
describe
had,
him.
You know, spoiler warning if nobody else has seen this. So
Some
cover your
evil
ears
leaves
and
the
eyes.
bottom of
and
Vizungar,
run away.
and it corrupts the gardens here. What
You
has
know, where
drawn the
they
Globsnaughter
captured
to this cavern?
them and tortured them with these stuff. Yeah, that was not.
Well, that was even in
kind
the first season, because Chris, I remember watching it with Chris, and she went, "Oh my God, if my
That
mother
was
saw
her.
me watching this with you, she would like be so appalled."
I had a hard time watching it because it was just too much. For
There's
me.
hammers and rape and other stuff.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my God, like, and it's gotten way tamer in
The later seasons.
yeah, and most now because they've been in the colonial Americas now for like the last 2 or
Right.
3 seasons. I haven't even watched the most recent season because we're just so behind with the move and everything else. But
Yeah, I haven't either actually.
It's-
I'm kind of behind on it myself.
I preferred it when it was all still back in Ireland and Scotland.
Yeah, me too. I prefer it also for sure. I
Like the-
liked it better when it was in Scotland.
The Paris season threw me for a loop, but the it's still a good show. It's just kind of at this point they've obviously got the fan base to continue it all the way until the end of the book series. So it's just like I'll roll with it.
I actually wish they still were in Scotland. I think they're in the Americas now or something like that.
Yeah.
Which at this point is kind of boring for me.
It's like northeastern America with Native Americans and the
Yeah.
colonial British and everything else. So it's, and I think now it's more
Sorry,
focused
you're
on.
welcome for your freedom.
Yes. What was it somebody said? It was Adam who said the other night. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard.
He says that to the guy from Boston. You know what I'm going to do next time I see Adam?
Teabag.
I'm going to throw tea in his harbor.
Make good tea? I can drink that. Tea. So I figured out, like I know a lot of different random words in different, languages. And at one point I was trying to pick up some Russian. So when I met Anton and we went out on our first little date, he was like, we went to eat at my favorite German restaurant. He was passing me something and I was like, Spasiba, and he looked at me in shock.
Not to
He's
not to sidetrack real quick. Did you guys get credit for something? Because I have it says execute an influence plan to destroy the source of the wilting rot.
I still have to do that thing.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that we didn't miss that somehow.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry to interrupt. I just
that's okay.
Making sure that we didn't
These
miss that.
pathways are kind of tricky if you don't have it memorized. Oops. Me.
Point in case.
Yeah. It's the one. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, we were supposed to grab the other quest.
The rot that pervades Buzungar.
I bet it was
is
that
not
named
of
we
the
just killed
natural
out at the
world.
bottom. Should have grabbed that beforehand. Herp derp.
Not enough room. Come on.
The elf stone I gave to you may draw forth the source of the wilting rot.
I'm playing too many different games because I keep hitting different things to open my bags. Did you guys leave?
I just stepped out.
By accident?
No.
Huh?
No, we're supposed to talk to Browan now.
Oh, you must be ahead of me then. Because I need to execute Nymphlug's plan to destroy the source of the wilting rot, and he wants me to draw forth and defeat the source of rot in Buzungar.
Okay.
So, I think you probably need that too, right, Kel?
I did that.
Oh, well then I
When
fucking...
you started, it was 2 separate quests.
Yeah, I didn't grab the other quest. That's my fault. That's because I was talking and not paying attention.
How dare you?
Tequila.
Luckily, I think I know the way.
I know
We've
exactly.
seen how that's worked out.
You know the way.
I know exactly what caused that problem. It's called tequila and talking.
That way.
Just be glad the stream's calm right now, because then I'd be truly lost.
I hear pretty strong rumors now of a graphical update.
You know, well, that's
for,
been
LOTRO.
that's been being talked about for like 2 years, and I just really wish it would actually happen. It'd be cool to see what they would do. Because E7 talked about it when they first bought the company. They're like, yeah, we're going to revamp the graphics, and it never happened. And I'm just like, please? That'd be so cool if you did. Like, I think the game looks pretty damn good as is, but it's...
We'll take Unreal 5.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Yeah.
That rock should be lit up for you.
Yep.
And later we'll come back and we'll head this way.
Yeah, I remember this place.
Right around that corner.
Not being a favorite of this place.
Right around that corner is the entrance. Seems like every time I say I have that part memorized, I don't.
Well, at least this game is easy to navigate compared to EverQuest.
Did I just do it again?
You did. You did.
Yeah, I did.
I watched Kel go the right way. But I'm following Ross because I'm lazy, so...
No, I don't. Is it? Nope, it's not that one.
Growaloon the Kyrog is defeated, but others of his kind may appear.
What?
It will be some time before these gardens recover, but recover they will.
That was no great task for you, was it? These elves worry for nothing.
Now we're back to talking to Broin.
Broin has not been the same since he was returned to us.
And where is Broin?
He is in the pathway of healing or some shit like that.
Excuse me.
The peaceful path.
Uzengar is safe, but what of Bori? My cousin remains still a captive of Mazag.
And I believe it's the Chamber of Knowledge. One that's closest to the Chamber of the Crossroads.
In the Great, right, just south of the Great Delving.
Let's see if there's some kind of mark there.
I see one at the Great Delving, like right underneath it. No, that's not it. You're saying Chamber of Knowledge? Oh, that's Dolphin View. Okay. Probably quickest to just ride back to the Dolphin View then.
guys know, I got a good 30, 40 minutes left.
I'm not gonna make it that far. I was about to say
Good.
that
These
I'm
halls will be great
winding
once
down probably the
more.
next 15.
Excellent.
Those 2 glasses of tequila are hitting pretty good right now. They are saying, bed.
Yeah, at this point I would like some too.
May Durian return soon to his halls.
Dolphin View. You know what I forgot to check since VIPs now get all the Moria or all the Rohan stuff. I forgot to check the premium housing for the guild hall. See if I have enough, or if I want to spend to go move our guild hall from the Shire. It's probably not worth it if we're only playing once a week at the moment, but when we circle back around to have this being the primary game that everyone plays for a few months. Can we get into the Chamber of Knowledge from up here, or do we have to drop down, Rosk? I forget.
It's down low as you can get without falling into the crack.
That sounds rough. How low can you go? Just don't fall into the crack.
And I totally missed.
How can you miss?
Well, you know, it's down low, and occasionally, you know, it's hard to see.
It's a big crack.
Gotta hold
How
it just
big
right.
Is big?
You gotta hold it just right. Just the right angle. Take the safe way this time, because that was a painful death.
And we gotta go
Yeah, always be safe around the crack.
Thank you, Kel. I would have accepted, but I was right here already.
I didn't know how close you were.
Safety first.
Yeah, this one sucks. Broen, come all the way here and then right back to Broen again.
Let's see.
I'm gonna take the easy way and take a slow horse to 21st Hall. Go around that way.
Okie dokie.
What are you working on right now?
These halls will be great once more.
What should you be working on?
No, I mean, what are you working on right now in the game?
Getting
area.
Chapter 6.
Heroes of Stone. We just found the mining records to bring back to Broen.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Is it Broen or Broin?
Broin, I think. No, I think it's Broen. I'm not a Tolkien expert, sir.
Yeah, but you're used to the little accent mark in a word.
I rode to the wrong place, didn't I? Fuck.
May Durian return soon to his halls.
Try that again.
Yeah, 21st Hall was a bad decision.
No, you can go to Jezzagarund.
These halls will be great
and
once
then
more.
Zurich Ziggle, which does not start with an A whatsoever. But yeah, and you can just jump off just before you hit Tharak Bazan.
My money don't ziggle ziggle, it falls.
What'd you call me?
Baru, your mom.
Every time I hear the Eorlingus song in my head, it's Cunnilingus, Cunnilingus. And I kind of created my whole song for it. But yeah. Or maybe
The
makes
time has
people
come to
watching
drive
the
forth the
channel.
orcs from our kingdom.
Oh, we could probably jump off midway back to wherever I'm riding to.
Yeah, Zurich Ziggle. That's how I usually do it. But I am in the middle of some really dumb twists and turns.
T-shirt and it says, "I'm not dead yet. I don't want to go into the cart."
That's a good
Anyone
shirt.
knows that reference?
Yeah, it's Monty Python, baby.
Yep. I bought it when COVID was just happening.
Not dead yet.
Timing was just great. A bit morbid humor for your day.
Huge tracts of land.
Wait.
And I was
this?
I was searching for patches the other day on Etsy because I'm gonna get a
must
new
search the workshop
gym bag which has Velcro on the
I
front,
will
so I
stay
can
behind.
zhuzh it up.
There is too much to do.
And then I was looking up Monty Python patches. I found this patch with the Black Knight in pieces. You can actually piece it up however you want to with his body part.
Nice. Well, this leads to a
Just
solo quest. And honestly, I'm pretty wiped. Go ahead.
On that one, there's a door on the other end of that chamber that leads right out, right almost to it.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna do the other part tonight because I'm pretty toasty. But I will go run out the door to Zurich Ziegel.
Now I want toasted marshmallows.
Ew. I'm not a fan. Like s'mores or something, like I can handle s'mores like once every year, but like my little nephew will eat them like every day, and it's like, no, dude. Like marshmallows have always been kind of like, man, no thanks. I will say though that toasted they're better than raw, cause raw they're like all chalky and
Yeah.
bleh. No thanks.
You're like, wow.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
It's like a cat trying to.
Yep. Marshmallows.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
Can see it turning into a cat face.
I'm agreed with Crinkled said in chat, burnt marshmallows or go home. I do like burnt marshmallows, like when they're nice and like
love
creamy on the inside, but kind of crunchy on the outside, because that burnt crust is so tasty. It's
Yes,
like
it
a
is.
caramelized.
I love it.
I love when marshmallows are like that. It's the raw ones that I just can't.
Yeah.
Nope. But on that note, I'm calling it a night, everybody.
Alrighty.
I will go post this in chat so that Rack and Maduros know where we stopped. Where we at? Book something, chapter 7?
Chapter 6.
Volume 2, book 7.
Not enough room.
Book 7, chapter 6.
Never enough room. With the grievances of this game, there's never enough room, never in the bags or anything.
had to throw away my nasty filth.
No, anything but that. That's like the most
I was
precious
saving
thing.
that. I was saving it for tasks.
Nasty, my precious.
My
One man's
nasty
nasty
filth is
filth
my
is another man's
precious.
treasure.
That's true. It is true. All right, you crazy fellows. I'll see some of you in EverQuest tomorrow night, but the rest of you I'll see next Tuesday for more LOTRO. And
You
then
found your way
Rosk,
here to the signal.
I'll ping you next week, Rosk, whenever I'm logging in with Telemar to go start Helm's Deep stuff.
Cool.
All right, man. Catch you
I'll be
guys
ready.
later.
Yeah.
And everybody else tuning in, I'm done for the night. Like, I'm toasty. Couple glasses of tequila put me under. I'm gonna go get a good night's sleep, hopefully. And tomorrow morning, should be back doing. We'll see. You know, I kind of want to keep playing Assassin's Creed Origins, but I also need to do a Rings of Power video. But I might do a Rings of Power live stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Assassin's Creed Origins in the morning for a few hours, depending on what time I wake up. Thanks, Crinkled. And then maybe I'll do the live stream after that. But tomorrow night is TLP EverQuest, so we'll be back around 5 p.m. Central. Thursday night is our World of Warcraft multi-stream event with myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparrow, my brother, Maduros. Friday night, of course, is P99 again. I do have a stream schedule up, so hopefully y'all check that out. I'm continuing to evolve the channel. I want to see what resonates with people. I'm doing a lot of research what other YouTubers are doing, what other streamers are doing, because I am trying to make this into a viable, career thing. Which is funny because like a year ago I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever want to stream, and now I've gotten into it. And I kind of like it, and I'll be honest with you, I don't want to go back. And I've learned enough over the years that working for other people is just not worth it at the end of the day, because there's no such thing as loyalty anymore to anybody or anything. There's no longevity in any job at all. And I've been freelancing since I was 20, so I've been 22 years as a freelancer. So I'm having a lot of fun doing only the YouTube stuff with the game devs, so hopefully you all enjoy that. Some of you have. Thanks so much for the support. We're $364 into the $500 a month goal for what I would need to support myself full time. Thank you. I don't need millions. Not like some people do. Onwards and upwards. And I'm trying really hard. I don't want to have to do a personality. Like, guys, I love Dr. Disrespect. He's a funny dude. Asmongold's pretty funny. But I don't know. I feel like personalities are a little overdone. I don't know if I want to go that route. I might. If it makes millions, you never know. In the meantime, I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Like, follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Check out all the stuff over at our Patreon page. Links are down below. Join our Discord. See you tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out. Crankled and everybody else.